You haven't got the lobes.
Nope. Your fucking ears are small and infertile.
Just imagine like a bunch of Fergies being like, "Oh snap!" behind you now.
Oh. Like, what are you waiting for clearance for? There's nothing to wait.
They're just waiting for Credence Clear Water or whatever the fuck.
I want to know. Have you ever seen?
They have such a difficult name. Like, I have no idea. Like, it's very hard.
Credence Clearwater Revival.
Yeah.
Even I can say it without slurring a little bit, so.
Even I.
There is no obstruction. What is going on? Oh.
Let's do a funny calculation here, Kyle. Alright, let's see. 6,176. So, with my current profitability, Kyle, my trucks will pay themselves back in 9.5 years.
It's okay. Mine'll pay themselves back in like, you know, fucking 999999999 negative 9999 years recurring.
That is actually better than my trains, which will take 21 years.
My usual calculation is if they take less than 10 years to pay themselves back, it's okay. It's like decent enough, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
This month's earnings are lining up to be pretty bad.
Oh no.
But
Bad tidings.
pretty much.
Oh my god, the trains, they've stopped up again. Ah.
Misery loves company.
Yes, it does. I'm gonna lose some money, but gonna do some major, some minor reorganizations on the end of the tracks.
Yeah, I mean, you've done a good job of not spending a lot of your money, which is
Yeah.
tight-fistedness is good.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Okay, I should have enough. I'm really gonna cut it close with this, but I should have enough. Enough cash to do a thing.
Every fucking time there's like, oh, there's not a one-way signal here enforcing which way you have to go on this track. Well, I guess I'll just, assume I can go whichever way then.
Pretty much, they're like, oh yes, I see you've not signaled this. Well, I mean, it would be a shame if I were to just go against traffic, wouldn't it? Should be able to do this without much loss. even though I know they don't use different carts between like fucking stone and thing. I like never fucking leave it up to chance, and I always select the drop down.
I'm actually the opposite. I'm now able to confidently not fuck that up. At least I haven't fucked it up so far.
So many problems that I just don't have the funds to fix yet.
I'm doing like a massive spending review, being like, okay, what the fuck is this like? How am I earning less profit now than last time?
Uh-oh, auditing. I mean, beginner mode is off, so that's one thing.
No, but like, yeah, I mean, before I went bankrupt.
I've got a ship that's like ferrying over goods that's literally making a loss, even though it's like sort of, you know, it's pretty much doing what it was like intended to do, but it's like just not
Too
profitable
slow.
currently. No, it's not too slow. It's just not profitable. It's he just like he gets to like deliver crates, but he just always makes a loss on his crate deliveries.
I mean, he creates loss, you know.
He makes it so I don't get wealth tax. What a hero.
Yeah. It's the tax police. Open up your books and you're like, here you go, officer. All losses for you. No taxes this year.
Can't tax what I don't have. Yeah, I sort of need to just like watch my profits come in. Okay, yeah, so that it's like poor plastic ships. Like, what is he? Yeah, to anyone who thinks that I might be doing good, it's very superficially good because I've got a whole bunch of lines that are about to collapse.
Yeah.
And right now I'm just like sort of accumulating funds so that I can like fucking cut off the cancerous tumors that is a whole bunch of these buses and fucking ships that are just making me a loss.
Yeah.
Too soon you'll be able to declare a managed bankruptcy.
Go chapter 7 bankruptcy.
Choo choo chapter 7 train.
Just like I just like to imagine there's just like you know a fucking I don't know, if there's like a dude with a shovel shoveling all this like fucking iron ore into like the steel refinery, and he's like, oh, finally, like fucking load complete, and then just like a fucking train just dumps like 100 tons of iron on him.
Oh damn! What am I gonna do with this?
Probably not even gonna reach my predicted the income that I predicted I would get, which was 750 this year. So I'm gonna be under my own estimated target, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least you have a target, right?
Yeah, I've got a target, so I cannot reach it, you know.
If you don't reach your target, you get a tax rebate. You know, that's the only solution I can think of.
That'd be great. I just obliterated a ship because they're literally like, you know, they're sort of like more worth it dead than alive.
I like that you can just blow up a ship on the tracks it themselves.
Yeah. Same. It would be very annoying if you couldn't just blow your own ship up, you know?
Yeah.
It's mine if I want to like detonate it.
I mean, apparently you can't emulate insurance fraud on this.
No.
This train is so stupid, I feel like I should just sell it and be... Because I'm losing more profit when I look over and I see it stuck than I am making on the glass that it's selling.
It's a tale as old as time. Ah, shit. Oh.
Oh boy, I'm up to 54% profitability now. Oh, must be a fluke.
It won't last. It depends on how well you have your sort of supply lines under control or whatever. Right. Okay. Hey, the Goliath is available now.
Hey, nice.
Big boy.
Sort of not like I could afford him, but yeah. He is there.
I'm gonna run to the store real quick. I'll just let this run by itself. I'm making money.
Going to the store on Sunday? Fucking what is this?
Yeah,
And
God.
you call yourself a Christian country.
There's nothing holy anymore, Gmod, huh?
No, I haven't been... I... What is the translation for this brain, please? Like, I was baptized in the church, but I'm no longer part of the church since you could just, say you're not.
And they technically can't burn you.
I'll keep your seat in hell warm, you know?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I mean, we're not that our age is pretty much the same. I'm pretty sure we could ride we could share a coach or whatever.
Yeah, no, it's pretty convenient to have a convenience store that's open on Sundays right outside my apartment.
And that Oslo privilege, you know.
Yeah. Pay for that privilege, Joe. Jesus, the rent.
So dumb.
Yeah, in the Netherlands, it's sort of the same. If you live in like any of the big cities, obviously it's always open. But you know, you pay for that by like living in a shithole, effectively.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, lost synchronization with the server. Interesting.
And I didn't even do a thing.
That was strange. I'm not sure what I did.
No, no idea. I guess it can just happen. Yeah, don't forget we do have D&D at 8 our time. Or you know, roleplay.
Yeah, let's see. Actually, might be a thing. I might need to see if we can have dinner earlier. Or else I'll be late.
So, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm meeting with the UN General Secretary.
Yeah.
Could you please make your Eggo waffles earlier today? Got a very ambitious plan to reuse a shit ton of track. So you know it's a legit plan.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Rusty.
You alright?
Yeah. Applying some more tryings
Oh yeah.
on the brand new world.
Is that working out for you?
Good.
Great.
Using your name pack.
Oh, cool.
Your official content patch, you know? Community, like popular demand mod or whatever.
Well, it's Great Britain. I think it's like the top 440 Great British like
Bake Off.
towns in terms of sizes and stuff. So
I mean, it does have stuff like Hounslow in there, which, I mean, is Hounslow a town, really? Like,
well, yeah, they do get quite small eventually. Or, like
well, Hounslow's in London, is my point.
yeah. Well, it's kind of more like a borough, really, but yeah, it's kind of its own thing. It was taken off a like kind of like a government sort of database sort of thing.
Ah, right, yeah.
I mean, I looked at like a video about like how they how effectively just the sort of like government of London was just like, fuck it, we have like, you know, so many fucking boroughs, let's just merge them into larger boroughs.
Yeah, London's a bit of a clusterfuck. It's a obviously it's like, you know, our largest town sort of thing. So
Yeah.
or city, well, whatever. You know what I mean?
Largest city, largest town, you know. It's a very big town, London. But yeah, stuff is definitely harder now that we're playing on like a no longer easy mode, and like fucking mistakes are punished severely.
Are you not playing on beginner mode anymore?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
I already
but-
went bankrupt once.
Yeah. And despite what university professors will tell you, Pline's not even that stupid. Nothing? Alright.
The sadness.
Pline's just like, oh fuck.
Mm.
Fucking Operation Sink or Swim.
In my case, that operation ended in sink, so you know, like, good luck.
Thank you. Gonna need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nine, 10. I like how they have append, but they don't use prepend, they use put in front. Fucking,
Yeah.
what a fucking half-assed, half-assed English right there. Hey, right. If he can fight a road, if he can find a road immediately, I'm in good shape.
Fuck. Oh, right. This is too much of a turn, isn't it?
This fucking thing is like, I'm waiting for clearance. There is no one here. Waiting for clearance. Like, there's no one here. Come on, don't be an asshole. Oops, sorry. Waiting for clearance. Fuck you, waiting for clearance.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid, aren't I?
Literally, this is like the only train on the track, and he's like waiting for clearance. There we go. I built the fucking longest boy right now.
I got a 12-1.
I built a 10-1. Or you mean? Do you mean 12 platforms or 12 cars?
Like platform tiles.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've got a 10-1. Went with a long boy Goliath. My net wealth is 130k right now.
Yeah, mine is a it's a Goliath too, but it's a steel one, so that's probably explains it.
Yeah, steel is not that heavy compared to other shit.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hey.
I lost connection here.
Oh, the server is still up, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got bumped too, so.
How goes Rusty?
Yeah, not too bad. Work has been a little bit stressful, but it's over for a couple of days now, so
Nice.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why won't you go?
I think we've all literally said something to that effect.
Today, yeah.
But I'm starting to believe in ghosts here. I just don't know why the fuck they won't go. I'll make it nice and straight. Hold on.
Right now I've got big Chungus who's gonna like, or the longest boy I should say, who's gonna like fucking deliver me from sort of impending doom.
You bought a Goliath, or?
Yeah, I bought a Goliath.
Damn.
They are so good. Like in the last game, last save, I pretty much they were like my staple train for like the last few years of that game. But now I can only really afford one because I'm already at like I'm at the dangers, what I'd consider the danger zone of Netwell. I might actually reach my the projections that I quoted for myself.
Huh.
Gonna give yourself a bonus.
Exactly, that's just what I was gonna say, literally. Make myself employee of the month.
Fuck. Like this is like unexplainable to me at this point. Holy shit.
There has to be something, Polarn. You're not just going crazy. There has to be something. It's a computer. It can't like fuck with you on purpose, if you know what I mean.
Turns out the devs for Simutrans just added in some randomness to shit
Oh man,
just to fuck with people.
that's how you can drive people literally insane if you.
Especially with these types of games, because you want to make the most optimized thing you can.
Thing is, I have two exactly identical trains, and like one of them, he will happily go the exact route that this other train refuses to go. So.
Oh yeah, I for those worried, I don't have Japanese lady today.
okay.
Oh.
I'm following the journey of this Goliath.
Where is it going from?
From round about the center of the map, all the way to like the sort of bottom. You see how I have like a 2-lane rail, like that sort of like it's like two little L shapes like next to each other, if you know what I mean.
I'm trying to see it on the map here. This map is so fucking huge.
Yeah, so if you like you
Could
know
you
that
just-
city where I have the buses?
I think I do. Yeah, All's something.
Yeah, he's the Goliath is traveling along that track, if you know what I mean.
Ah,
That
gotcha,
big one.
gotcha.
I just had to retire it. I couldn't figure it out.
Here's the longest boy.
Yeah, he's the longest boy, even though he's technically the second longest boy. He's my longest boy.
Yeah.
Car's that player and Ticket to Ride that goes for the longest train all the time.
Oh yeah.
If it's not from LA to Boston, it's not real.
But what if you have the European version?
I do.
If it's not from Constantinople to London, it's not. I don't know. I don't know what would be like the equivalent in the European version.
It's like Moscow to Lisbon. I think it's like
Yeah, yeah, something like that.
Although it's like it's a bit of a thing because you can just you know, like the way it's calculated is obviously by. Oh my god, are you for real? Like, are you stuck again? Like another train is now stuck here?
Nani?
Hold on, is this what I think it is?
Oh god. Yep. Man.
So how are things going over in conservative spender stuff go?
Huh?
I think
Gmod.
that's Gmod,
What?
yeah.
Oh, stuff go. Yeah, no, I'm just doing my little routes. I'm happy at the moment. I just want to. I haven't figured out what I want to do next. I've literally just been reading while I've been playing. It's kind of.
Oh, it is a very good multitask game.
Hmm.
What have you been reading?
I've been reading
Hentai.
a book.
For the narrative, obviously.
No, I've been reading a book called The Rock by Daniel O'Neill.
By Dwayne Johnson.
Sorry, Rook.
Oh, okay.
It's not the. I'm not reading Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
His autobiography.
You know, it's kind of sci-fi-ish book. Oh, let me
The
find
Rook.
the
Not the
synopsis
rookie,
for it.
the Rook. There you go.
this book.
Oh, okay. Ah, right. Yeah, it is the Daniel O'Malley one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I imagine you already knew, Rusty, but Prince Philip is dead.
Let's do fucking call the bannerman.
Rusty's just like had a heart attack. The
What?
shock just got him. Prince Philip is dead.
Oh, dude, I wish people would shut up about it because, like, yeah, I fucking get it. Like, all over the fucking news that, yeah, some old guy died. Like, yeah, cool, I get it.
Rusty just so hates it, so doesn't give a shit.
He's probably heard enough of it.
Yeah, it's literally everywhere.
Right.
Like, some guy who most people don't even give a shit about is dead. Yeah, congrats.
Wow. Shade.
I mean, Greek immigrant dies after spending a lifetime on welfare.
Yeah, exactly. Having never worked. Fucking figure out how much benefits he has. Yeah, I only knew about it because, I think
I only knew about it because of the memes.
no. I only knew about it because I think my mother mentioned it to me, and I was like, oh, hey, that's news.
Mm.
I was like, I know who that is. And he's dead.
You have to understand, he's like all over the television, all over the papers, like, we're supposed to have like a fucking few moments of silence for this fucking guy.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it's a bit much, man.
Yeah.
Just to let you know why I'm reacting the way I'm reacting to
Yeah,
this.
the few moments of silence is really a bit much considering he died age 99. Presumably of natural causes. Like, you have a moment of silence for somebody who dies tragically young, right? Not for somebody who's lived out effectively his whole natural life, you know?
Probably more so. The average, like, you think about it, like, in the olden days, it's like, yeah, you get to 70, you've had a good innings, you know?
Yeah, he's definitely exceeded, I think, British life expectancy, like British average life expectancy. But yeah, no, moment of silence for the man who.
They've been having moment of silence for Prince Philip all day.
Yeah. Moment of silence for the man who died. You know, fucking just you know, age 99, a tragedy taken from us too young.
Didn't fucking make the do a round number, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you made it an extra year, you'd have had a letter from the Queen. How about that?
Yeah, nice.
I don't know.
How about that? That would have been great. Where's my fucking letter?
I think my favorite image is the one where he's like turned into a ghoul from Fallout 4.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, you know, it's genuinely like, you know, unfortunate news. Until he was like, oh yeah, we need a moment of silence for this guy. I'm like, for what? What happened to him? He just died of his like, he died of like literally like old age. What do you mean?
Neil peasant. Is basically what that
Exactly,
means.
that's exactly what that
Yeah.
fucking is.
It's like, fucking now a moment of silence for the man who, like, you know, lived in wealth and luxury for 99 years.
And didn't know how to tie his shoelaces at the end because he was suffering from dementia.
All right, what should be my next big venture?
Hold on, be right back.
I've just been following the longest boy on my screen.
Hmm.
Also, like, using this lull to like place a, because you know how you get that traffic effect, right? If one train slows down, like it causes like a shockwave to pass through all the other trains behind it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like sort of mitigate that by having a whole bunch of signs.
What's the grid position of this? It's 8250.
Oh, okay, it's not well.
Can you
Yeah.
utilize other companies like cargo docks or what have you?
What do you mean? What did you say?
Like, can I use anyone else's cargo dock? Is that possible?
It
Probably
is,
not.
but like you can like I think the cost for setting anything public is very high.
Mm.
Like if you look at like the help, like you can I think it's in there like sharing
Yeah.
stations and stuff like.
I'm gonna go eat some dinner now. So
Okay.
yeah, no.
See you in a bit.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, aside from getting moment of silenced by Prince Philip, you got anything to report for today, Rusty?
No, not really. Not well, not after the conversations of yesterday. No, not really.
All right.
Sorry, Kendall, your road will be disconnected.
No, not Kendall Road.
I should probably respond to Chaos's thing.
Fucking Chaos actually using like at here rather than at everyone. Like fucking what a pro.
I'm gonna add Chaos.
Yeah, just to make sure these these commiserations are only for Chaos, not for anyone else.
Well, everyone else can see it too. It's just I want to ping him specifically.
Fuck. It's like never fucking try to build a land bridge like you fucking just gonna like rip your own wallet to shreds. But it's too late. I've sunken costed myself now.
It's too late to apologize.
But okay. Okay. So is that everything?
Jesus Christ, there's a locomotive that costs 631,000.
Yeah, a bit expensive.
The slim line.
Yeah, I've launched my longest train now, and yeah, we're gonna now I literally will not spend anything for a long ass time because I'm
Net worth.
net worth is like 110k. Oh shit, the steel disaster is also fucking hit,
Oh no.
aka the disaster of fucking one of my two steel mills literally fucking has not enough exit points, so to speak.
Mm,
Net wealth near zero.
Did my lumberyards bug out?
Don't know.
They're at 296 out of 300, but they won't move them to the train.
Is it connected? As in, is it actually like connected to the stop? Because lumberyards are a notorious pain in the fucking ass because they have like trees around them.
Yeah, no, like it's been working before.
Yeah, you might just need to cut into the tree slightly to get your thing in there.
No, like it's been connected before.
Does your sawmill have anywhere to dump their planks?
Oh, that might be it. Shit. Yeah,
once that
Yeah,
shit's
no,
back
they
up-
hit the threshold. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like one of the biggest killers of me right now is that one of my like steel mills, which is like responsible for half my income, is like fucking the two like manufactories that I have it connected to are not doing particularly well.
Well, guess I'll build some railroad out to the goods factory.
Time to do a ultra emergency bypass.
Fucking diagonal rows can go suck one.
Oh, chip that's just been like draining me, draining my stuff. Alright. Connected, right? You should be connected. probably barely going to reach my projections from last year. So yeah, I have like 6 or 7 trains not actually doing anything at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've got 6 trains that are well, technically, yeah. No, I've got 7 trains that are effectively stuck because the steel thing doesn't do anything.
Yikes.
Because I just can't. Like I'm oversupplied, so to speak.
All those good factories are going to get a fuck ton of planks in the next couple of minutes.
Net wealth 50. race car.
Yep. He's driving about. Right, where are you?
Holy shit! I have a train junction that actually works as a train junction, and
Nice.
doesn't fucking fuck up.
I'm gonna be a little bit under my projection of 750, and that's with like half my network is like fucking non-functional. So now
Yeah.
I'm gonna be at like 700 operational profit, which may
But
sound good, but like in the first 2 years, I went up from 0 to effectively 500,000, and then in the last 2 years, I just turned the 500,000 into 700k. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Despite spending like double, you know.
And it's almost a new year.
Oh my god. My net wealth's gonna take a hit as well in the new year. I'm 130k net wealth.
Oof.
Management's gonna take a hit of like about 60k because that's usually what it does. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it took about
Wait,
60k.
Wheeler is stuck? What? Oh, are you kidding me? Why does this happen now? What the actual flying... We're in 1940, boys.
Here we are. Waiting for my concrete train to come in so I can like save the other part of my business.
Yeah. So which towns are you boys based in then on your Simutrans?
I'm not really based anywhere particular.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, I am. Yeah, no, it's all different kinds of town names on my factory things. So
Currently in the process of like trying to save my fucking my whole company from going belly up because I've got like a huge like backlog of shit, so to speak.
I think I'm gonna head off for now. You guys have a good one.
All right.
Have a good day,
Have
Drew.
a good night.
So what was the kind of start that you gave yourself then? Was it literally just the default one or whatever?
No, it wasn't the default one. It was we gave ourselves a bit more starting money, so it was 1.5 million to start with. And there's a little bit more industries, though. Still only one car manufacturing, because of course there's only one car manufacturing. And yeah, let's see. I'm in the middle of like trying to fucking save my company here. Because I'm not exaggerating, I am actually like gonna like it's a very like I am actually like gonna like fuck it. My company is gonna die if I don't like fix this quickly.
So what's the issue? Is you like the AI bugged out, or is it literally like something to do with the factories or what?
It's the sort of like little connections that I have to like the steel factories and stuff. Like pretty much, I'm producing way too much steel for how much the game can consume, right? Or not necessarily the game, but like the industries that I've connected it to.
Mm.
And what's that's causing a situation, because this game is sort of like clever in the way that you can't really like exploit it. So what happens is once factories like I've had my fill, no more please, of like an industry, um, they will effectively just say, well, we no longer need any steel or whatever. So then your factories or your supply chain gets like backlogged.
I had a similar situation that with I was too efficient delivering waste to the waste incinerator somehow.
Yeah. You can't process all that waste.
That's the thing with that game. That there is a thing as being too efficient in that game. Like I kind of like that.
Yeah, like I wouldn't call what I did particularly too efficient. It's more like I fucking
Outstrip the demand.
pretty much by like a large amount, and that like means that like that whole side of the industry is like not doing anything in that case. And now I'm like sort of teetering on the edge, really.
Well, I'm playing as one of your little trucks.
Nice. One of my non-profitable steel trucks or whatever.
Delivering this gigantic fucking steel refineries to Dover to Plymouth, basically. So that was my Dark Heresy alarm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dark alarm.
God, you think it's gonna be back with this Duke of Edinburgh shit? It's gonna be even worse when the fucking Queen dies, man.
Oh yeah. A year of silence.
Wouldn't surprise me. Is Gmod got a very stable business there?
Hold on, let me. I think he has. Let me just have a little look. Yeah, he's not making that much money, but he's also not spent a lot of his money, so
Yeah.
I'm making a lot of money, but I've spent a lot of my money, and I'm very much teetering near the edge now because I've had to spend a lot of money to like get the steel factory turned on again. Because I had 7 trains of like my probably like about 14 train network, if you know what I mean. Completely
damn.
completely dead, as in completely not doing anything because the steel factory just couldn't deliver steel anywhere.
Oh, that sucks.
Like, I mean, it could deliver. It like had already delivered it everywhere, and we just weren't turning the steel into enough goods. So now I'm like delivering it to a wholesaler who has no upper limit on capacity. And now like the day is saved, and I came like, 60 grand, like close to bankruptcy. But I like couldn't like because the real risk would be if I just leave that for too long. I actually start like going from a slight income every month to like a slight loss, and
Yeah.
that's when you're in the doom spiral.
Yeah,
it-
hardware places and stuff like that are really useful in that game. Because I was delivering a lot of my logs to a hardware store, and they just straight up sell it. So it's just like, oh, okay, just give us all the logs. It's like, oh, all the planks. Sorry, it's
Yeah.
pretty useful.
Let me just turn on the light. Yeah, those 7 trains were like stationary for about a year, roughly. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe a little bit less than a year, because it just took
That's
me.
a long time to be furloughed. Actually, they weren't even furloughed, were they? They were literally. I suspect they're probably getting a check every month.
The train wasn't getting paid out, but yeah, I put in a manual save, by the way, Florian.
Yeah, I see.
Just in case. But yeah, no, I had 7 trains completely like just not doing anything for like maybe like 10 months or something along those lines. Because of just the supply chain being backed up. But now they should be moving again. So now this year should be a decent year now that's been salvaged.
I ended up on 450,000. That's terrible last year.
I was under my projections, Blarn, if you're just back, by like only by like 40k, which is not that like, which means my projections were pretty good, even though there was like a crisis going on. So without the crisis, I would have like easily like overdone my projections, so to speak.
Right.
Oh, speaking of Crisis, is apparently the Stellaris DLC's out this week or whatever. One that allows you to be the endgame Crisis or whatever the fuck. I don't
I
know.
haven't even looked at that.
I am yeah, not played Stellaris for like a year almost.
When did we play last? Because that's the last time I played as well.
We played in June 2020.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, then Christ. As
I
long
guess
as
that
my
game's a
trains
bit
have
of a
been,
dead game for you, oh, for a lot of us really, because the whole performance issues, right? Like,
sort of, yeah, that's definitely one of the biggest things about that game that like makes it a bit fucking rip. But yeah, I came to within 60k net wealth, Blarn, of death.
60k?
Yeah, net
Like
wealth.
minus?
No, net wealth of 60k in total.
Alright, okay, yeah.
Which you might think is like, oh well, what do you mean? But you have to understand that at the start of every new month, I'd like lose 60k, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Let's see, what's my monthly thing? Yeah, I have 15k now per month. Actually, is that true? No, it must be more, right? No, I have 35. Sorry, so.
Yeah, fucking half of my industry got resuscitated, so I should be good because I just had to complete that line. It didn't matter like how shit the line was. It had to be a valid travelable line because I had to have that steel factory unbacklogged. You know.
Yeah, I'm I have some issue. I can't tell what, but it is like affecting me somehow. I'm just like a bit like, what is going on here?
You can stream it if you want, and I can maybe help you.
No, it's not really any concrete. It's more like I can't I'm just having like general profitability issues that I just need to like work out once I come back. It's like, I should be a bit higher than 44% at this time of year. Sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean, I have like I fixed the biggest disaster that my company had, but now I have like a few other like minor disasters, which are the trucks have literally never been fucking profitable for me. Like they've like drained me. Like I think trucks have had an operational profit of fluctuating between minus 15 grand and minus 5 grand a year.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
my trucks are like minus 1500 this year.
That's just pretty decent compared to that. And my ships are sort of like coming in at 0-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should be a good year, even without me investing any fucking more cash um into my company. I should be going pretty good.
Apparently, I'm short on stone. I refuse to believe that's actually a thing. This is like this game in a nutshell, you know. It's like, oh, you're short on stone, mate. I'm like,
am I?
really?
I've had to abort my goods freighter because I refused to believe that that he was unprofitable. But year on year, my accountant told me otherwise. That literally this freighter doing effectively a pretty straight route, transporting goods across the sea, just was not profitable. He was like costing. He was like costing like 80% of his like what it cost to actually build the ship a year, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
In upkeep, and like the goods just weren't doing anything for him. Waiting for
Yeah,
clearance.
ships are very weird in that game. They either hit it big or they get they're completely shit. Because I find especially like a lot of the like big haulers and stuff can actually like take quite a lot of stuff with them, like 20 tons more sort of thing. But like it just depends on like what the delivering's actually worth, investing that much time and effort into delivering sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just the crates of goods were not very like we're just never going to be profitable with the thing. I also had a situation where my I had like a situation where it's like, okay, I need to place these two signs down, and then I have to fix another disaster, and then those two signs never get placed down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I have about 200k ish net wealth, I can 200 to 250k ish net wealth. I'm gonna buy another train.
Mr. Big Spender.
I mean, I have at the moment I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 25 trains in total right now.
Let's see. Yeah, I got 17 trains currently. Or 18 actually.
Yeah, now I've been hit by another minor disaster, which is like my steel trains are not moving on one of my. I've like too much steel on one of my steel factories and too little on the other, because I just don't have enough coal to produce as much steel as I want in the other one.
Right.
But that's not as big a disaster as the other thing was, so. Well, there's 0. Yeah, it says that the message says it even when you're at like 100k.
Yeah, I think it shows it when you're under 100k. It gives you that warning. Which means, I guess, technically you could go bankrupt if you are not careful.
Yeah, no. Because net wealth near 0 is not the same as bankruptcy. It just means that, but what it does mean for my company specifically is because the monthly tick is about 60, really I need to have a net wealth of at least 60 to 70 grand in order to remain, like, not in bankruptcy state, if you know what I mean.
Right. So I got back, but I assume Chaos actually just full on cancelled. You didn't actually like say like no.
Well, yeah, no, I imagine he, like, the way I see it, hits cancel unless he says it isn't, if you know what I mean, so.
Yeah. I only want the grim darkness to be in a setting and not in Chaos's mind.
Yeah. Why are they, like, fucking up now?
It's got to be a fun time for everyone.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Created a fucking pile up for myself. Just fucking, it might be, might cost 8k, but fucking emergency depot deployed, you know?
There's no such thing as if the loss value is your entire company, it's worth doing.
Pretty much. fucking these concrete trains are like not getting enough priority to return, which is very annoying. Yeah, I managed to create a little bypass so that my company can keep on living for a little bit longer. Need to get like a
Time is, the most commonly bought commodity in this game.
probably definitely.
I know what Sam's linking. I'll have to go check that out in a minute.
What is Sam linking? Oh, he's like looks like airsoft sites.
Okay.
There you go, spoiled. Eat it. What are you
Oh,
gonna
it
do?
means I don't have to. Well, thank you for spoiling it. It means I don't have to look at it then.
Snape kills Dumbledore.
I didn't know that would happen.
Well, you know, now you know. Also,
It's like one of those fucking references that I keep forgetting actually is a thing. And it's like, oh, Snape kills Dumbledore?
oh, Dumbledore is mad gay as well. You know, you have that. In case, that was like important.
Alright, good to know.
It's important to somebody, Cal.
I'm sure it is.
Teenage girls worldwide,
Yeah. No, nothing women love more than old gay men.
Dude, you don't have to travel 30 miles an hour. You're in a fucking convoy. Move.
We're in a I want to get there alive convoy, alright? Okay, Hellzo and Coal Shaft. Fucking, I need that coal to keep my, keep, like, at least my steel deliveries going. Yeah, my company's, like, struggling for survival here. Might not seem like it because you're like, oh well, your net wealth is your income is positive and your net wealth is positive, but it's like it's very deceptive because I've got a lot of like problems sort of piling up.
Yeah. I think I'm stable. I left for dinner and nothing bad happened. So
Because I'm reusing like so much. Because for all intents and purposes, like I've got like 20 trains using the same network.
yeah,
Like a single blockage could kill me. Because realistically, if a blockage goes on for 2 months, I'm dead. You know, at the moment with my current net wealth.
But do you have a lot of blockages?
No, but if it happens, like I had one before where like it was a blockage cost simply because the train was too polite to like take its priority.
Yeah.
And it would just like constantly like never leave, and it was causing a bit of a blockage. But I fixed that one, so. I've got like a bit of an inefficiency in my network here, but. Might actually be because of all the like crises that I've had to solve. I'm probably gonna actually be less than, despite having restarted half my industry again. Probably going to be less income than last year.
Don't think I'll be too much different actually, which is interesting.
Might also be less tonnage shifted. As well.
Juice concentrate. Okay, let's go.
It's like my first 2 years, it's like, oh man, going from 0 to 500,000, easy peasy. And then it's like, we didn't do any like sustainability analysis, so it's like, fucking stagnation in the next few years.
We said like we expanded so much we never questioned ourselves if we should expand or not.
More like I like set up like the first half of like a supply chain, no problem, no backlogs, no issues, and then like I spent the next 2 years trying to solve the issues of effectively benefiting from that a factory can just like produce um like 15,000 or it can just like store 15,000 iron ore, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Was just really making use of that.
Helsingborg.
That's in Sweden, I think.
Yeah. I'm going from Malmo to Helsingborg with a land train, aka
you have,
a
like,
truck with 2 trailers.
Wait, you're playing this game too, right? This.
No, no. I'm playing Euro Truck Sim, my guy.
Damn, the competitors.
They're both competing for, you know, how many like fucking boring fucks they can attract.
we got 80% of the sad fucks market.
Exactly. There you go.
I don't know, I just found this game very relaxing. Despite some of the derpy AI. You know. Is it a recruitment center? Boo. I suppose it's best picked up on just in case. Might need those guys later. Might want to start a trucking company. Fucking run this light. Fuck him.
Whoop whoop. It's the sound of the police.
But I did get pulled over for it, so like it was going yellow as I was basically about to go through it, so I'm slowing down for that shit. It's too dangerous.
My fucking month's income is so all over the fucking place. Yeah, I've got a train in like a depot. I don't know if I should just sell it or not. Like,
It's a free country, I guess.
yeah, because it's like on like a bit of a shit place. I probably should just sell it because I can't repurpose it easily. Let's see how much my net worth gets hit by that. Not anything at all because it's I'm selling it for effectively the value that the net worth will give me. So I'm selling it for real value. I didn't auction it or whatever.
Nice.
Just reduced my assets and like my net wealth stay the same. Oh yeah. Yeah, it keeps giving me net wealth near zero, which is like a horrifying message, but you know, still net wealth 100k.
It's like you're pulling out of the dive, but it's still giving you the warning, you know?
Yeah, it's still doing the like altitude doo 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 warning.
Sync rate.
Oh, Plan, how's your week been, by the way?
It's been fine. Like, I'm honestly like a bit past the week. I ran an Arma mission yesterday. That didn't go too well, but other than that, it's been good.
Oh, what happened to your armor mission?
A lot of stuff broke, and some people were quite upset afterwards. So.
Fucking demotions. Take him back to officer.
It's like, bro, I do this in my free time. What do you want?
I mean, it's my fault, really. Like, so.
No, I mean, yeah, like, responsibility and all that, but at the same time, it's like, like, do they know any other, like, fucking armor scenario makers? That's the thing. Like,
They definitely do. I'm no obligation to do this. It like I mean like
Making armor missions is a privilege. Not a right or whatever.
fucking it is because there's a lot of shit people who do it, including me.
Nice.
I mean, it was really dumb because, like, for example, I had like an error, and it took like 20 minutes, and it was because I hadn't tested it properly. Like, it's like just full up like my fault though.
oh, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, it's at August, and I'm only now at half my last year's income. So I like, even though I like sort of fixed the fucking impending heart attack, I've only I haven't gone into like prosperity or anything because of it. I've just like ensured that I've sort of stabilized instead of going into like a nosedive. We're just gonna go into slight dip this year.
Nice. I hope the people of fucking Cheshunt is happy that I've been subsidizing their fucking tram network now.
Yeah, like, so pretty much you asked where we were based. So I'm based in like many places, right? So Aldershot, um fucking Crawley. Crawley is one of like my important steel factories. And then you have Clifton is one of my important steel factories as well.
Okay.
I'm
I
once
wonder if
again
London's
based
in your
the
game
north.
because there's so many like towns and stuff. I imagine London's not even there, right?
I think it is. I mean, it's usually like a small ass town, so.
Yeah, forget it. Probably get rid of the lights now, right? So I get pulled over by police and literally not having the lights on despite it being bright as fuck outside.
I usually find it some dumb reason like that for me as well.
Yeah, ever since the lighting changing in 1.4, it gets a bit difficult to know when to actually turn your fucking lights on. It's the only issue I have with the game right now. Because like even at 7, 8 o'clock, it's still like bright as fuck outside, and people wouldn't necessarily have their fucking lights on at that point, you know?
I can't remember. Do you get penalized if you have the lights on during the day?
No, you don't.
Yeah, right. So
Looks
my
bad.
strat of like turning everything on constantly is still valid.
Yeah, it just looks daft, but you know, who cares? It's only going to inconvenience the people on the outside, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it only looks, legal. It's like the they want compliance, not security.
Mm.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh my god, Plar, your net wealth.
I know.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm just upgrading trains, man.
They're just like, fucking one bankruptcy wasn't enough.
What are margins?
Other than to, you know, push the boundaries, you know?
It really is pushing those boundaries. But it's like, gotta fly close to the sun. Oh, net wealth 14. 14k.
I mean, it was a bit closer last month, so we're climbing, we're pulling it back.
Yeah, that feel when you fucking these guys just like pay everything on the first.
Makes it simple, I guess.
No.
That's the bankruptcy police coming for you boys.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll
Sorry,
pay next month, okay?
So I live right next to both a police station and a hospital, so I live in the center of town.
Mm-hmm.
He's got access to all the amenities.
It was kind of why we moved here, yeah. In a sort of bizarre way.
But you're not from. You're in Dorset, right? Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
county.
We lived in a small village called Ermine, but we've now moved into a town called Dorchester, which could spawn in your game. If you're lucky. Or unlucky, I guess. I don't know.
Let's see if it's in
Well,
there.
I'll make sure the supermarket is well staffed with goods.
No, I'm afraid. I'm afraid there's only Doncaster.
No! It's Weymouth Fair at least.
Um,
How do you spell Weymouth?
Wey.
No, I don't think WE. No, we've got Wellington and Wembley.
Okay, yep.
Alas, you weren't one of the lucky 200.
Yeah.
well, we have Pitsy.
I was gonna add more of the smaller villages in there as well and all that, but I couldn't be bothered. I might do that at some point, but that actually takes a bit more time because obviously they're a little bit less documented than the thing.
Oh, we got Belfast though, right next to Hastings. I could literally like the furthest way you can get to each other in the UK almost.
Yeah.
I'm like, the bank is just like scratching on my windows with its like foreclosure notice, and I'm like, no, don't eat me. Get fucking Polarn's company. He's even closer.
I am 58,000 now. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm 177,000, and they're still like, oh, you're fucking on thin ice.
How are you gonna manage that rent, Mister?
Yeah.
To be honest, guy, that's probably not even sent by a person. That's probably sent by a computer algorithm.
Oh yeah.
A lot of banknotes are these days.
Yeah, I don't think they actually have a person who sends me foreclosure notices inside Simutrans.
Not yet, at least.
That'd be something.
BRB.
Guards, foreclose on this man.
Trucks were a mistake. Yeah, so I'm like taking plastic from Gmod's refinery, right? But Gmod
Yeah.
stopped supplying it with crude oil.
Oh no.
Or like because it's like the only refinery that like my thing that like one of my industries is based around. But yeah, no. So unless Gmod's company like let's see.
Is it train stoppages?
Actually, yeah, I can probably supply that refinery with crude oil myself as well. Because holy shit. There's a lot of unfortunately it was one of those things where I like checked a whole bunch of the chain to make sure that I wasn't gonna like have to like go anywhere that was gonna overlap with somebody else, except for I figured that there would be like so many because there's so many refineries. I figured surely it won't be the one that Gmod's near, and it's like oh no it is, and I'm like oh fuck, I guess I have to steal Gmod's plastic.
I considered delivering it for him.
Yeah. Then, like, once I actually fucking supply it with oil, because Gmod's doing a shit job supplying that thing with crude oil. I think Gma just has like a really, really long route, and I think he either took the train off of it or something happened, but whatever it is, it's fucking my industry.
Probably just like the chain is, or like his train is probably still running back and forth, but it's like not very high throughput. So you're just basically eating the accumulation so far.
Yeah, no, well, that's definitely what I was doing before, but yeah, okay, good. It looks like I'm gonna have to. Looks like I'm gonna have to supply that refinery myself. Actually, before I do that, because that's not nearly as important of a thing as. Actually, no, like, yeah, no, supplying that refinery by myself actually isn't gonna do that much, seeing as I've got other fucking limitations that are, really wrecking me. My business is like an infinite fucking money sink. Like every time I see like, oh, sorry, this is wrong, so I have to like, or this needs to be upgraded because this affects this bottleneck. So just constantly spending money to like quote unquote make money.
Yeah, you're just trying to be like, I'm just quickly make sure this thing is a bit optimized, and oh my god, look at that, another optimization effort. Well, better get to it.
Pretty much. It's one of those, trying to recapture the fucking glory years of like the first 2 years of this company, where it was like fucking, for every like dollar I spent, I like fucking earned like 25 cents almost immediately. Whereas now it's like huge investment every time for marginal gains, because pretty much what's happening is I'm setting up a whole bunch of like, I'm not like building upon my own business. I'm sort of just diversifying, really, because fucking those initial two like supply lines that I have like are only operating half the time most of the time, and the rest is like supplemented by other industries. So my income like goes up slightly or like lower slightly, but it's actually coming from completely different sources each time.
Right.
Which I guess is good because it means I'm harder to kill, but it's bad because it means that I've got a lot of shit that needs doing.
Like that, and you have like you're reusing your tracks, right? If I understand it correctly.
A lot of them, yeah.
Yeah, which is like, that's where the moneymaker is, when you can have like the same route being run on an existing track.
Hey
Yeah.
boys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome out.
Yeah, you probably didn't even notice I was gone, but it's fine.
Well,
I think you said you were going away.
So how's the game going?
good. I've managed to sort of get myself out of the most immediate of crises.
That's good. I'm saving up for my truck on Eurotrack. I could take a loan and get one out now, but I'll wait. Because it means I'll progress in levels and be able to actually, if I actually save up for my truck without using a bank loan, I'll be able to buy a better truck, believe it or not. Because my guy would be more experienced, question mark. For some reason, like, the Renault dealer would be, no, you're too much of a scrub to have a good truck, so... But I have the money. No.
No. You think here we like just fucking sell trucks to anyone? No. You fucking crazy, man. This is
Ooh, I would drive to Finland.
fucking highly prestigious Renault dealership.
We don't sell to riffraff, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand, but still.
Let me let me see what the fucking wise in-store baguette says.
Let me throw you out with my poor people touching, or poor truck driver here at touching gloves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, do I want to go to Norway or do I want to go to Finland?
Fucking Norway. You gotta like don't want to get invaded by Russians.
I mean, the Norway terrain is quite nice for a Euro truck, so.
Right, I'll take your word for it. Oh, it's an urgent delivery too.
Which part of Norway are you going to? West or east?
West Stavanger.
Ah, yes, Stavanger, the quote-unquote oil capital.
Yeah, where am I delivering? Okay, let's plan the route here. Because believe it or not, I do want to get as many of these question marks as I can. I don't want to take too many detours though, because it is an urgent quest. Dan, come on. Here be dragons. Oh, interesting. This doesn't take me into Stavanger itself. No, that would be too much of a detour.
I would like you to find me 1,000 bear asses.
I'm probably what am I delivering? I'm probably delivering 1,000 bear asses. No, canned fork. Close enough.
Canned fork?
Yes, I'm delivering
What?
spam to Stavanger.
Oh, okay.
It's like a double. It's like a dual trailer job as well. This is a lot of fucking canned spam.
That's a lot of spam.
The spam must flow. Um, I forgot to put the base drive on. I'll have to do that in a minute.
I keep forgetting to put the train soundtrack on repeat.
What's that?
I keep forgetting to put the train soundtrack on repeat.
Oh no.
Thomas the Tank Engine, Wolf, you know.
Oh well, that is a very tight fit. But I made it work. Probably should be driving a track down here, but it's all good. Forget this isn't truck is empty, so I can actually pause the game.
Spending a lot of cashola to make my steel train double track.
Is there an easy way to make the trains double track on that or not?
More or less, because you can like route 2, so to speak. But obviously, it's more the terrain that prevents you rather than any sort of tools.
Okay.
So there's like a little bit of a hill, and you're just like, oh fuck, I can't. This one track fits snugly, 2 tracks don't.
Yeah, I've got so many like
at all. No, not yet. Hopefully there'll be a Scania thing here so I can actually take a look at the Scanias.
Scamius, more like.
I don't know what track I'm going to go with this time, Plan.
Go with a
Good.
Volvo. Those are good.
Yeah, Volvos are pretty cool. I went with the DAF last on my main Truckers MP thing. I went with DAF. That was pretty good because like they were really good at like long haul light freight delivery work sort of thing.
Right. I just go whichever is fastest.
Oh, by the time I picked up my DAF, it was very quick.
Is dapper the appropriate term here?
Dapper.
Yeah, I don't want to go DAF again though. I was actually because they recently released a new Renault variant. I was actually thinking about going Renault, but not opposed to going Volvo either.
Hey man, it's your save. You do what you feel is best.
Yeah. You're legally
No.
an adult.
To be safe, Carl.
Yeah, technically.
They can't legally take that away from you.
Yeah. You've got your own power of attorney. I'm waiting
Yeah.
till the. Good.
No, you go.
I'm waiting till the month ticks over so that I don't get murdered for buying a Goliath train.
Smart choice.
Because yeah, like I don't know if you've ever if you like look in like the middle, Flarn, I've got a network, if you want to call it that, of fucking trains all bleeding into the same sort of like path.
Hey man, that's synergy for you.
Really is. It's very expensive though. Because you know I sort of could afford to set up the network, but I sort of can't really afford to fill them to capacity with trains.
Well, you know, it takes a lot of trains to, you know, max out a double track, so you're not really expected to. I don't know how many like double track can like take, but you know, it's
based
like
on the
8,
length.
10, you know, whatever.
It's based on the length of the track, obviously. I mean, and how fast you go and all sorts of stuff. And if you, whether or not you have like any sort of like stops, massively decreases your double track capacity.
Yeah.
Because you ideally don't want it to get to the point where you have start getting lines. Okay, there we go. Net wealth near 0. Excellent. My cue to buy the Goliath.
Thanks for the reminder. You know.
Thanks, Chief. Cutting it way closer than cutting it way closer wealth-wise than I would have done like only a moment ago, so to speak. I think that's good enough. Schedule. Net wealth 50k. Eat it, nerd. So. Because it's one of those synergies where, like, if I can like move more steel of like the Clifton steel mill, I can also accept more iron ore, so it like revitalizes my my whole network.
Yeah. My main problem with my steel mill is that I just doesn't like there's not enough coal, but it's sort of like producing at capacity. So like my next solution, I guess, is to like get people to it, like workers to it, and you know that's that will like you know not be that important because right now my main problem is the planks delivery.
It'll take a bit before that big ass steel train comes into the station. It's pretty much what happens. Like the fucking 6 iron trains that are just like iron ore trains that are just like backed up and are like, oh, I've heard the steel mill's taking iron again, and then just like a thousand tons of iron just immediately get delivered.
Yeah, and those fucking suckers have to pay the freight cost, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, a town called Aalborg.
Nice.
You're in Aalborg.
It's like, you know, once they leave the station with the iron ore, they're like, ha, no takesies backsies, you have to buy this iron ore now.
All the effort just to discover another recruitment agency. Fuck.
Oh, did you have to refinance again? What happened?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it's
Did plan go bankrupt?
again.
Yeah, I'm a fucking stupid bankrupt person who doesn't know finances apparently.
Oh, I'm sorry then. Like,
I did learn some valuable lessons though, and that is you know, just forget about your dreams, just go for reality.
Jesus. It does make me like, you know, even more concerned because I'm like, you know, I am like just 2 bad months away from bankruptcy as well, but it's just fucking greed in this game really gets the better of you. You're just like, but I can, if I buy one more train, you know.
This one more sweet hit of buying another train.
Yeah, just one more sweet hit of train. Yep, we're last year's profits 707. This year's profits probably gonna be 610.
Damn, that's not good.
And it's, you know, once again, you know, suffice to say, it's with around about $1 million worth of reinvestment, if you know what I mean, as well. So. But you know, next year will be a good year.
So they say.
So they say. Yeah, no, next year will be like this, aka this year, 1941. It's German trains. It's our year. Fucking 1941 is gonna be the year that, like, aside from the first 2 years where both my steel networks aren't clogged, so should hopefully get, maybe I'm gonna earn $1 million this year, maybe. Yeah, there's so many businesses that I could, like, saturate, but I have to not go bankrupt because I'm at 15k net wealth.
Sure, you don't want to do a little bit of investment, Kyle? You know,
Nope.
if you can like saturate a few of them, you might be able to like pay it off.
Nope, I'll die. Yeah, I wish there I could also see like a chart, like a. Oh, you can. Yeah, if you just click on assets, you can have a like plotting of your total assets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so despite my the gap between my assets and my operational profits has grown, which is really bad. Because it means you have more stuff, but it's not making you more money.
But let's face it, what isn't a bit like a friendly depreciation between friends of assets,
Yeah. Yeah, if there's like an asset depreciation tick that hits my company, then I might die. Because oh yeah, you have 7 million in assets. How much of that is liquid? 80K.
Jesus, yeah.
Chester, has a population of what, like 500? Has a population of 1,000. You're just, just casually delivering like 90,000 tons of iron.
There's no such thing as overtime in those mills, it's this old time.
Yeah, this has been a strong January month for my company right now. This month has been almost 70k operational profit and might have some more. Compare that to like, you know, fucking end of December last year, 21k operational profit.
Oh yeah.
Ah, if this asshole does not move out of the way, I'm gonna have to fucking slam into him, so you better move. Fuck's sake.
Well, I see you're doing passengers or whatever.
Yeah, that's what made me go bankrupt.
Yeah, that train is not. It's not really making any money at the moment.
Oh, I basically went bankrupt for no reason.
Yeah, honestly, man, passenger stuff is you need. It's like a huge investment. Like you need like such a large network in order to make it actually work.
Yeah, I figured I could do the same as I did last time by just setting up a few things, but nope.
Yeah, very red company you got there, comrade.
Wait, my color is red?
No, as in your operating profits have been red.
Oh.
You actually can't find a route. Oh right, I understand why you can't.
Oh, I think I figured out why I had the issue with the steel mill not being able to find a route. I think it's like a ghost image of like a planner route that appeared or something like that. And like that meant that the actual line wasn't properly built yet.
Oh, okay. Well, that's strange.
Yeah, like that's the best thing I can figure it being. So that's a danger with using the control, like drag building part.
Ghosts. I'm cutting it a bit close with my net wealth. It's like, even though I'm like, well, we have like, 170k or whatever, I'm like, just fucking perfect time to buy another train.
That 200k threshold, man. That's
Yeah.
that's some morals right there, keeping that thing going.
Yeah. I think, for me, it's more like gonna be like around about 200k, aka like 100 and like something k, and then I'll that's that means I can sort of live for like 2 months of like crises. It does mean that I'm like hella fucked if there is actually like something if there actually is something fucked up, I am pretty screwed.
Yeah.
Fucking hate it when like trains don't go to the end of their depots like they should, like a good train would.
course, there's a British town called Waterlooville.
Never forget you.
Yes, the British strategy at Waterloo.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's like Trafalgar Square. They like naming stuff after their victories. Yeah, like, that's why there's a Malaysia Avenue and, fucking, what else? And Boer Plaza.
What is it called? The, fuck, yeah, Dresden. Dresden flyover, you know?
Yeah. Dresden Aerodrome.
Now driving scooters from Nantali to Polaris lines.
Scooters.
Yep. Scooters.
Scooter.
Let's have a little look at what we're doing here.
So do you think you could pull your current company out of the fucking nosedive that it's in?
Are you in mine?
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's gonna, it looks like a nosedive, but really it's just because a lot of trains haven't gotten back and forth yet.
Okay.
And I also need to set up a few of the essential routes.
I retired my chippy. I had one, like, chippy train that was ferrying goods, but he did his job so well that he got scuttled and replaced by a better one.
Now you're the fat controller. You've been turned into an engine. He has to watch all of his friends drive by every day. Is that what you're telling me now?
Pretty much. He's, I bricked him up. For the crimes of being, too good at his job.
I also realized I had a stuck train at the steel mill, so that also didn't help profitability.
Yeah, it tends to not. I'm very intrigued by that passenger train.
I can't decommission it. Is the main problem with it right now.
The Flying Berliner.
It's a reference to the war, clearly.
Right.
Getting a good 30 miles over the speed limit, no problemo. Oh god, that's a toll road. You gotta slow down.
And I guess what once you start like, I'm just looking at like, yeah, I mean passengers become sort of not trash at like the speeds that you're like delivering them at, but you know, you do need customers.
Yeah, I need to get some local traffic within Colchester because the province can't get anywhere from the train station itself. That's like a
Right.
thing.
Do you have any businesses that need their employees to get there?
Probably not. No, they're quite far away to big cities, etc.
Well, that's the thing. You can deliver them to the like if you know which cities require which of the actual like if you check the local businesses and see where most of the workers come from, you can set up big routes to like actually make some profit on your buses and stuff.
Right.
Because that's how I was making about as much money on transport as I was on trains when I was doing my single player stuff. Because it was just like I was delivering them to like my basically my dumpster sites and my fucking waste incinerator places sort of thing. But the customers actually like being inconvenienced as long as they you can actually get them to places they want to go sort of thing.
Right.
Believe it or not, the longer that they have to travel, the more they pay you. So, in a real dumb way, it kind of works. Until you get trams and stuff, intercity stuff is a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, I'm not going to set up trams because the first tram network went bankrupt, and you know, it's going to wait until things pick a bit more up. But I have made it stop and like not pick up passengers until it's ready.
Also, like if you happen to be using these businesses that you're sending them towards, they do get a production boost in their workers being there and stuff.
Yeah. That's definitely something I'm going to be using. But like, yeah, I don't have any near them, so.
This moved heavily told. Jesus. Let's do auto one here either. Boo. Alright, well, I guess I'll stop then, this toll road.
Guess I'll die. Okay, well I have the money, so I have the money to buy like another Goliath.
Another business venture.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Oh, cool. There are trains here. I
Yeah.
should probably refuel.
Like, so I know like my net wealth takes like quite a fucking punch to the gut whenever I buy one of the Goliaths, but I know that if I have like above 200k, I can sort of comfortably take it.
So what's up with the Goliaths then? Why do you like choosing them so much?
They have such a huge amount of power. Like they can carry. I could have trains that have 24 wagons, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
And that is incredibly. Not only is it very satisfying to look at, it's also just very effective. Because you know, the less actual trains, but like just longer, like more cargo in one go is really good.
Yeah, because it also means less train maintenance as well, right? Because like the less chips you have to do, and the faster they get to the destination and stuff, the less maintenance you have to pay
No. The
for.
faster doesn't actually impact it because the maintenance is paid over distance and not over time.
Oh, okay, interesting. I thought it was actually the running up time, but
No, because like if you if for example you just have trains on the track and they're not moving, they don't cost any maintenance.
yeah, yeah, I guess.
You know, their maintenance cost is based on per kilometer cost, if you know what I mean. So if you're going like 100 kilometers an hour, you're still gonna pay like 100 times that price an hour, and if you're going 60, it's 60.
Oh, I need to take this fucking stop.
Okay, I imagine, Rusty, when you were doing passengers, it was like a really big upfront investment, right, into like a network, or?
No, not really. Only a few buses, mate.
Well,
Like as long, because basically what I did was like wombo comboed it into all of my actual businesses. So, like I wombo comboed, got them all. The buses went by all the dumps, and all the actual and the actual waste incinerator.
I see.
It wasn't
Right.
it wasn't earning me. Well, it wasn't earning me a lot at the start, but like towards the end, it was earning me about as much as the actual train that was delivering the actual waste and stuff. So, which was quite nice.
All the garbage trains doesn't give that much money, so.
No, yeah, but like no, I also had a coal train as well. Coal to a coal factory sort of thing. Coal factory, coal power plant.
Coal factory, where
Coal
there they
factory.
make coal.
Yeah, they make coal here. I generally tend to go for pretty like simple stuff at the start, just to get like a baseline thing down, and then like get a bit more experimental once I can afford to take a few hits, sort of thing. You
I
could
think
say I
that's
played
the way you're supposed to play the game, but I can't think that's simple.
it.
I'm too smooth brain to do that.
Yeah. Valerian is just like, if I just like, Valerian is just like algorithming it effectively. He's just like, if I just fucking bankrupt myself over and over and over again, eventually all the accumulated knowledge will mean that I can just like put down one single rail track and make $1 million at some point.
Yeah.
It's like finally, it's like, you know, Japanese steel, you know, fucking folded 1,000 times, aka your company's folded 1,000 times to make it stronger.
But what I also noticed as well is like clusters generally like bigger, like especially with buses, clusters like bigger routes with like more cities available to them than just like
Yeah, of
an
course.
city route sort
Yeah,
of thing.
no, that absolutely like 100%. That's the case. That's why I was like, it's a big upfront investment because you have to like buy all those places, if you know what I mean. And if those aren't generating you money, like, because what I did is just I had like a little, very small like passenger bus route, but it was just such a like the maintenance to like actual passengers generated ratio was like really bad, so it was like not profitable at all.
Yeah, because you also do have to leave it running for a bit as well, because obviously customers aren't going to immediately know that there's a bus route running.
They tend to pick up quite fast. I mean,
Yeah, well, it depends on how quickly it takes your bus to do the route and stuff. That's kind of the reason why I like starting in 1940 and not 1930, because you probably noticed that literally all the roads are made of cobble inside the towns and stuff.
Yeah.
While in 1940 they're actually paved. I'm not sure why that's a thing. I would understand if like small villages were cobblestones and stuff, but like even like the large cities are like fucking may as well be a part of the Hobus advert. This is like everywhere. It's just got cobble pavement everywhere. It's just like, man, because eventually you're gonna want to replace all that, and that's gonna get quite costly, sort of thing, you know?
yeah.
Once I get to that point, fucking, I'll laugh at all the costs.
Well, that's the thing though. Like roads cost more than rail.
Yeah, they
like,
do. Even dirt roads, which is hilarious.
That's the one thing I dislike about playing in 1930s. That's it. Like, because I like the concept of playing through the, like the beginning and stuff, but at the same time, it's like I don't like how the cities are generated in 1930. That's my only gripe with it. It would make more sense if, like, you know, the villages had like cobblestones and like the big, like if it was over a certain, like a city's over a certain size, they would have like pavement on there or something.
Yeah, maybe they upgrade after a while. I don't know. Like,
Well, you're in 1940 now, right?
yeah, but maybe they don't upgrade quote unquote instantly. I have no idea. Like, and if not, then you know that's just fucking that's just how it is.
I've decided to abandon like the wood trucks and instead just build like small little like cheap ass trains because I figured they would be cheaper overall.
Yeah, that and like you get quite a lot of congestion with small trucks, and like when I had like a couple of steel trucks running, they were profitable, but fucking carrying 6 tons of steel a go is like really like ridiculously small. You're like never gonna make a dent into like a steel factory's production.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to have like 10 trucks running at once just traveling down the street.
Yeah,
And
they
I was
just, like-
saying the- Yeah, but it's just like after a while they do get a little bit bottlenecked, but yeah.
Yeah, and you're just like, oh, might as well. Like even the shittest train would be able to carry like 3 or 4 times more, as those 10 trucks would.
Mm. The thing was that even when they were getting bottlenecked, like my trains were always leaving full, sort of thing. So I didn't see it as a problem at the time, sort of thing. But Nice and smooth. Okay, let's check the route. We might actually want to rest.
Time to have another sweet protein bar. Come extra swole every day.
Sorry, you need to exercise to get swole.
Fucking, just you wait. Just you wait and see. I'm only exercising my mind, Flank. Come on.
Kyle does all this lifting at the library.
Yeah.
One book consumed.
Oh wow, all these trucks are stuck behind a caravan.
Sad times.
Yeah, it's like, man, there's an empty, like, fucking fast lane here. You guys could have gone in, but, you know, it's all good. I'll take it. Actually, I'm gonna take a nap. Because fatigue is actually a real thing in this game.
I just make my guy fall asleep, you know? Eventually the game,
You get fined and bunch if you do that, though.
yeah, I mean, yeah, does even to your profits, I suppose, but it's also like, you know, like, if you take, like, $2,000 worth of fine on a 50k trip, you know, it's like, doesn't really matter, you know? It is funny, like, arriving, like, a day early to, like, a place is like, how the fuck did you get here so fast, you know?
You know, when he falls asleep, his like alternate personality takes over and drives the rest of the way.
Is the fucking... No, it's not. Okay, cool. That, and also I decided to take a rest now because it was like one of those really nice resting spots which were really easy to get in and out of, sort of thing. And also it means I only have to rest for like 4 hours. It's like 8 when the guy's like super tired. And now I'm licensed to drive fuel trucks, so that's good.
License to kill.
Pretty much.
God, my company has some months where it just isn't fucking like. Some months are just fucking terrible months for my company where they're just like not profitable. Because I like reached 300k, like I think in like May or something, operational profit, right? And now we're at fucking 350k and it's June.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, I know those guys.
Oh yeah, Gmod's trains are like kissing each other. That's why I'm no longer getting oil. They're like
Also, how's Gmod doing since he's
I imagine his company is doing still okay. Yeah, he's doing all right. Like, I imagine he would be doing a lot better if those two fucking trains weren't French kissing in front of the Belfast oil field yard or whatever.
Just build like a parallel track to be like, dude, hey, I'll do it for you.
I could go into his company and unstick him. Actually, I can't because he's. Well, I could, but I don't want to. I'd have to like reset his password and shit.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna. Those trains are just gonna kiss. Now kiss. It's a shame because I do rely on like their crude oil delivery, but you know, shrug. You know, you just gotta grow faster than the tumor that you're feeding. You know.
Please, love of God, be a fucking Scania thing so I can actually look at Scania trucks, please. Lim Coping. Okay.
Would think that Scania would be in like southern Sweden because you know that's where they're from.
One would assume, but so far all they found is fucking Mercedes.
Oh no, they've been taken over. Fortress Europe, but with Mercedes.
Thank you for entertaining me, by the way, and allowing me to be in your chat.
Allowing
while
you.
play your stupid game.
Granting you that privilege. Nah, it's 100%. Like, that's what I like. Like, I just like hanging out, if you know what I mean. Fucking hate games, actually. Like, I really do now. Can't fucking stand games, especially strategy games. But, you know, I gotta do it just to hang out.
Oh, man truck.
Truck man.
Okay, well that was not the Scania thing I wanted, but I'll take a man dealership, I guess.
You would take a man dealership.
I would. Okay, so what are we doing?
Plarn dying in T minus. T minus how many months before you expire, Plarn?
I don't know. It's oh my god, I'm actually positive it's month. Did I turn around?
Are you? Like when I last looked at you, you weren't. Hold on.
I'm 20%, baby.
Oh yeah, this month. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's all looking up. It's all coming up, Millhouse.
Indeed.
I can't spend a dime until the end of June because fucking we're gonna get that big ol' upfront maintenance hit.
Oh, what are you playing your game with 40k with Sam, Carl?
Or Friday.
Okay, cool.
You're welcome to watch if you want.
I'll be working, but you'll have to regale me with the tales afterwards.
Thing is, it'll probably still be going by the time you get back at 10. So.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about me now being the late guy. Is that
And I'll probably record it and you can watch it if you want. You can watch Sam and I argue over rules and stuff. I did once watch Sam, like, he was playing against Dave, right? And I just watched him like for I think 10 minutes, literally trying to place like I think it was like a sniper or some sort of model onto a spire, which is like in real life there's no way you'd be able to fucking place it on there, but he was just still like trying for like 10-15 minutes. I was like, Jesus Christ. If I was his opponent, I'd be like, look, Sam, just fucking stop, you know. He's not gonna fit there. Can't sit on top of the spire. It might still break 1 million this month, or this year, but operational profits. But it would be it's gonna rely on like everything going smoothly.
I think I might need to throw in the towel for this company, but the game will do it for me. So
You couldn't salvage it then.
nah.
Well, I'm doing a 25k journey. I think it's actually probably the biggest journey I've done on the single player save so far, actually.
Nice.
Almost didn't make it out of the lot because it's a double trailer and like real tight corner.
Is it like one of those journeys that you're gonna like ferry hop a whole bunch, or?
Oh, well, the thing is, with single player, that actually takes time, and this is actually a quick mission, as in, like, you have to get this thing within, like, a 20-hour time frame. For me to take the ferry, it would take me about 40 hours. So, and yes, I did check. Because it was variable, but, like, if I actually want to do the mission properly, I've actually got to drive it, unfortunately.
I gotta drive in my fucking truck game. Unbelievable.
Hey man, when it's in terms of like when it's not my truck, I like taking ferries because like I don't have to pay the ferry costs, so I still get paid. So
Nice.
I think this train might actually start to pay off now.
Oh, are you gonna? If you pull out of that nose dive, I'm gonna be super fucking impressed.
It's still at minus 15%, so it's unlikely, but could happen.
yeah, 15% isn't that bad.
Minus 15.
Yeah, minus 15 is still not that bad. Like you can pull out of that.
In this game, that is the death. Like, I died with 50% profitability.
Like,
You know,
if
like,
you,
admittedly, that is, like, because, you know, you do, like, overspend, so...
my trucks are minus 118%. But yeah, no, if your whole company is at a minus margin, like, you're fucked. Like you can deal with that for like a little bit, but obviously every month your situation just gets worse and worse and worse.
Oh god, that cop was busting somebody else's speeding because I was going like 20 miles over the speed limit. Lol.
Copper outside your house?
Nah.
Rusty's house.
Yeah,
is doing
the
20
cop
miles
is
over
now
the speed
knocking on my
limit.
window. Are you speeding on that trucking game? I was like,
Yeah. Do you idea how fast your fucking apartment is moving?
I did have a cop like about a few months ago knock on my window saying, "Hey, have you seen anyone climbing out of a window above you?" I was like, "What?"
Yeah, I mean, it's a valid question, I guess.
I mean, it is, but no.
Would have been a win for him if you were like, yes.
God, we're gonna be driving real fucking slow now, aren't we? It's okay. Going down this way? We are going down this way. Alright. I'm gonna regret every moment of my life coming down here, but it's fine.
Should have never come down here.
Not with this truck, no, but I want these fucking dealerships, so... This is the problem when you actually want to unlock everything. Also, I want to go inside the town to unlock missions from that town, sort of thing. Right, use the slice of life and all that jazz. Don't want to be driving around in England forever. This has to be the recruitment agency. Yep. Can I do this? Yeah, probably. Probably should take the second right though. Fuck it, why not?
Oh yeah, did you? Oh yeah, I think you did see the tank images.
I did.
I didn't just like describe them to you or whatever. But I guess.
Did you order any more?
No, I was thinking about it, but I'll fucking I'm gonna have a little look at it and see and sort of have like a bit of a think, or if I want more little tanks or not. Because they're really neat and like they're very very cheap, but it's also like
Yeah, it's also technically taking up space in your house, like.
yeah, albeit not a lot, but still it's
Yeah.
You know, you
Oh
don't
no, but if you get mad with like cheap tank buying power, it could foresee it being a problem at some point.
exactly.
Oh hey, a Scania dealership, finally, here in Sweden. God, I thought I'd never see one.
Never see one of those miraculous Scania.
Not even
dealerships.
joking, I've been to like 4 different dealerships, none of them were a fucking Scania. Alright.
My company
Yeah.
is so hard to gauge. It's fucking operational profits. Like if you look at it's like you know last year or whatever, it's like just up down every month by like quite a large margin. So I'm like, oh, it's halfway through the year. If I'm doing like really well, and then it's like, oh well, probably gonna like be still highest earnings ever for this company, but probably not gonna break $1 million. Looking very unlikely.
I think that might break negative $1 million.
Oh, that's good.
Goals!
It's gonna be right back, and then hopefully my bank company will be bankrupt by then.
Well, my bank will be foreclosed, or my company will be foreclosed.
Thanks for that. Ah. Truck is a little bit damaged to cargo, isn't there? So it's all good. The guy should have been looking where he's going.
I'm getting out of the spiral.
You haven't fucking gone bankrupt yet?
Nope.
Jesus. Net wealth above 200k by Goliath. There you go. Oh my god, you're not profitable though. You're like minus 5%.
You know, it's just
Over the year, I guess.
It's the economy, stupid. Oh, you're like, you know, transporting the most Euro thing of all. Scooter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which
Yeah.
radio channel are you listening to?
Househeads UK question mark? I didn't want to listen to
Question
bass. I didn't want to listen to bass drive because it was a bit whack today. So This music's actually a bit more chill than drum and bass normally. So you literally caught me at the very end of my journey.
In order to sort of avoid congestion, I'm I'm fucking playing traffic cop over here. I'm like making my iron cars do like a bit more of a longer circle, with the idea being that they let other high speed traffic through in a better rate this way.
Yeah.
Can't be asked to park it. Oh, nah, fuck it. I've been driving for about half an hour. I can't be fucked. Yeah. I'm an enthusiast. Well, I'm gonna buy my own truck soon, so I should probably put at least 1 point into eco driving.
Doesn't that only save fuel?
Yes, it does. But when you're running your own truck and stuff, it's quite useful, especially when you, an idiot like myself, and decide to base your base of operations in the UK, because we have like one of the highest fuel prices in the whole map.
Oh yeah.
So
Probably higher in Norway, to be fair. And I know it's the cheapest in Russia.
yes. Okay.
Imagine you drive all the way to Russia to tank up and then...
Shit. No, the real big place, you take the ferry to Russia.
Is there a ferry to Russia?
There's a ferry
there is,
to
yeah.
There's a ferry to I don't know if there's a ferry directly to St. Petersburg, but there's a ferry to Latvia or whatever, or Estonia.
Oh yeah, to Ventspils and to Paldinsky and so on. I've never actually played the eastern, Baltic area.
It's quite nice down there, actually. In our Truckers MP thing, me and Sam finally got to over here. We've actually got a base in Cesare, and it's Ajico actually. It's like one of the nicest places to drive around the entire map. And this is literally just been...
at Iberia?
Yep, it came out last week. And I'm glad because you can get there from Plymouth.
Oh yeah.
I've basically been to Roscoff and that's it.
Have you been to Gibraltar yet?
Not yet.
I need to find an excuse to go there.
Can you go there?
I would hope so. It's connected to Iberia, so.
It's grayed out here, I think.
No, that's not Gibraltar. That's Malaga.
Okay.
Gibraltar is. You should know this. Is part of the UK. It's. Did I say Malta or did I say Grenada?
It's
I
near
did say Grenada,
Alger
right?
Circus or whatever. Near the south.
Yeah, it's super in the south. You know where the mouth of the Mediterranean is? That's where Gibraltar is. It's a very strategic fortress.
I think they might have it simulated, but not as a city.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, Grenada is over here, so...
Yeah, but that's not...
It would be the very tip of the map.
Yeah.
The southern tip there.
Yeah, it's a fucking... It's a road, an airport, and a town, and a fortress on a rock. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Fucking Grimsby.
Grimsby.
Happy times at Grimsby. Swear, my company just goes through fucking months where it's like, oh yeah, remember last month? Yeah, last month we actually had more fucking cash than this month, and it takes until the end of the next month to actually go past that again. So, aka the monthly bills hit me really hard.
Me too.
Yeah, sure, I'd take that job. It's only $2,000 for a couple of minutes of work. because I've actually not been into the city proper yet, so I'll actually do that.
I assume they update the engine itself like they do for like EU4, like because the graphics look a bit different from what I remember.
Oh yeah. They've improved the lighting.
Silly Rusty, you have a double trailer and you're like fishing.
Oh yeah. To be honest, wasn't actually paying attention. As per usual. Yep. It's gonna have to get reversed again.
People are I'm sick of actually being alive, so I'm gonna place down a few more buses.
Oh boy. Alright man, scour the depots, find anything and sell it.
Got to turn the lights on. Shit.
Is this Finland or Estonia?
This is Finland. I think. This is when I get exposed.
Oh, it is Finland.
No. Yes. No. I don't know.
Well, what? Like,
It's
zoom out?
the balls
it's
of Sweden.
It's Finland. There you go.
You're in the balls of Sweden.
Okay. Good. Good to know.
Well, Rusty, I'm gonna try delivering some passengers to one of my steel mills. If it doesn't work, I'll fucking come collect. I'll garnish your wages and truck sim.
Make sure you scoop up the entire town though.
I'm not scooping the entire time. I'm going past the stadium and the city hall first with one bus, and then if they actually like are biting, then I'll do more.
You'll just remember to give it a while, because it does take a while for it to actually become decent.
Yeah, no worries. Like, I'm sort of, I'm not, like, my company's not super, unless I, like, fucking buy, like, 3 Goliaths, my company's not gonna go bankrupt.
I noticed with the transport passenger thing, it does depend on which buses you get and stuff, depends on how wrecked you get, so...
Oh, those guys are still Oh, right, yeah, they're... He's stuck.
I'm quite partial to the double deckers because they're pretty cost efficient for how many passengers you can cram into them. I'm not sure if you're up to that point yet. Like, I think it's 1945 when they start.
It's 41. I mean, I think you can get double decker buses, but I'm just like always. I'm always like, I fucking Refinance RS went bankrupt. Liquidated, halted, killed, murdered, deathed. I think I see an opportunity to build a railway here.
There you go. I'll rename my company appropriately. This reminds me of I was taking a taxi ride in Budapest, and like the driver, he had this music on constantly, and you could just tell it had been going for like hours and hours. That was just what he listened to when he was working.
Oh, you're listening to what Rusty's listening to?
Yeah, he has like the radio on,
I do.
which is like I don't know. It's probably one of their best features they have in the game.
Yeah, because no, like drum and bass right now. Hang on, like bass drive, for example, is doing this sort of shit.
Yeah.
It's just not very chill. So, man's trying to relax over here right now. So,
Yeah, this is a chill time, not a upbeat time.
yes. I like listen. Generally, I do tend to listen to bass drive when I'm playing this game, but like, I'm just not in the mood for it today. Like, I'm more of a sort of laid back kind of chillax kind of mood. Probably indicated a bit too soon, but fuck it.
Don't fucking have an industry with shit ton of dependencies, because I'm just like, every fucking like spare bit of like cashola I have now, I'm just like injecting into like quote unquote fixing things.
Oh, don't worry, I've fully committed to that folly several times, and I'm doing it again.
Oh Jesus.
Are there any waste incinerators on your map?
Yeah.
Rusty loves waste incineration.
I do. Well, I do when I'm starting that game, yeah. Because it's straight A to B, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean you're right about that. It is, you know, like fucking immune to the sort of like things that have been like plaguing us, I guess, which is the fact that
I'm
like,
gonna say humans are always gonna generate rubbish, so you know you're never
Yeah.
gonna be short on fucking product.
human refuse.
Ah, train.
Choo choo.
Too cool. so that I'll park it. Probably gonna regret this, but it's fine.
Invest large amounts into an industry that'll likely just get backed up like all my other industries. Fucking hell yeah.
Get me in on that shit.
Oh, scavenger to Oslo.
Yeah, that's a route that I've almost driven.
Almost.
I have driven parts of it, so I don't know what the what is this on a test, you know?
No, I just like how you're like you were like, you know, almost driven. Like, you know, like you did it in your dream or something. Or you were
yeah.
thinking about
Fairy
it.
abuse, Carl. Fairy abuse. Here we go.
Oh man.
Wait, you're going to Gothenburg, not Oslo?
Yeah, I decided to go to Gothenburg instead because I can abuse fairies. And it wasn't a heavy cargo mission.
You love this guy. Wanting to abuse fairies.
I like heavy duty. I like heavy. I don't mind doing the heavy cargo missions, but like it's not my favorite kind of mission. They're kind of stressful because you have to stay with a convoy and stuff, you know.
Okay, so Plaren, have you seen the light of not going passengers?
Do you see my name?
Yeah, but are you as pious as you seem?
I'm quite pious, is my answer.
Alright.
I think the game understands what I'm trying to do now, so that's good.
Probably gonna try and take over your passenger route, Plaren. So you know, soon there'll be a lot more industry available on the map.
I wouldn't do that, because that would be kind of cheating, to be honest.
Well, what? What would be?
Because the problem is that is like a lot of terraforming that you are getting for free now.
Well, yeah, but you died though.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, it will be that.
Well, yeah, I mean, because otherwise it would be like, because what, if you claim it, it would be you, right? So it'd just be like, I could throw that exact same argument back at you, you know?
No, I think if we're doing it, it should just be like some other route or something. So that is a perfectly straight route to the between the two cities. I mean, go ahead, like sure, like don't let me stop you, but.
Well, I definitely won't do it immediately, because it would be like a little bit too expensive for me to like set it up properly. Wouldn't want to go over budget.
No, it wouldn't that now, would be. Oh, fuck you so much.
Oh, if you actually, that's cool. If you actually deliver passengers, yeah, the sprites actually fucking appear on the map.
Hmm.
Like, it actually shits out a whole bunch of passenger sprites. That's neat. Another Goliath concrete train, don't mind if I do.
Gothenburg. Jeez, I almost slammed into a fucking wrong place there. So what you boys up to now then?
Yeah, still semi-transit.
I'm resetting up my things now.
Managing a lot of traffic in the thingy.
Oh, Rusty. Don't you know
Yeah.
it's dark outside?
Yeah, this is my main problem with the game right now. Like the lighting system's cool, but they've completely fucked up the day-night cycle. Like it's like a kind of common complaint on Reddit as well. Hopefully we do something about that, because that's just fucking annoying.
Well, this is just like instantly switch over.
Well, no, it's like, oh man, you don't have your headlights on. It's like literally fucking bright daytime still, you know?
Right.
I think it's like past 8 is when you have to have the headlights on,
Mm.
or something to that effect. Are you kidding me again?
I don't know, this looks like a cool city. Hey, Volvo! Oh, don't make me drive past it. Come on, game.
Would you fucking like just doing the groceries with your like double trailer?
Shit. Oh man.
Hey man, if the game's gonna make me fucking walk by this fucking thing, I'm gonna like, you know, I want this fucking Volvo thing unlocked.
Volvo, please.
Fucking, I made another bus line to take workers to the steel mill, and it's like, fucking, I've done the math, and it's like about fucking negative a whole bunch margin again.
Interesting. My calculation says that it's quite common for it to happen.
Mess it up now. It's 21k. Do you almost have enough for a truck? I'll do one more job. Then I'll be able to actually pick out a truck.
One last job before retirement.
Oh, one last job before I work for myself, I guess. Smoke sprats.
What?
Yeah. Hang on. What are smoke sprats? Hang on.
Oh, is that fish maybe?
Yeah, it's a Spanish fish. It's like sardines, but small oily fish, so yeah, I'm guessing that's the case.
It's interesting you're transporting it within Sweden, but you know, hey, I'm not the games lawyer.
Games lawyer MD. The addition of this fucking coal truck is not gonna make traffic any better, but you know, or coal train is not gonna make
Scavenger to Oslo, fuck it, let's do it. I've not been to Oslo yet, so. And I believe we actually go past another town, Kristiansand. So I've already been there, so I don't need to quote unquote rediscover it, which is good. Oh, interesting. No, fam, I'm taking that ferry straight to fucking Oslo. Like, what do you mean? Alright.
You're not gonna drive by my city?
I could.
but he never will.
No, I will. Once I actually have Oslo unlocked, I will. But the thing is, like, at the moment, I don't have to pay for ferries, so I'm gonna abuse the ferries. because technically I can get my truck right now. It's just like I want a fancier paint job. I know this is not very important to running a truck company, but um,
Sorry, all our trucks are delayed. What's the cause? Paint jobs, sir.
They gotta
yeah,
have-
but Boss Man was painting sick ass dinosaurs on top of his fucking trucks or whatever.
Fucking research shows go faster stripes don't make you go faster.
Just imagine like have like a racing car bed as well.
Oh, that fucking Simpsons character is like, I sleep in a race car bed. And Homer is like, I sleep in a bed with my wife. Can't wait for those YouTube theories. Is Homer a narcissistic monster? Is has like all all like 3,400 seasons of The Simpsons been like a commentary on like fucking gross negligence or whatever?
And man children.
Yeah, man children. Oh, this fucking intersection. that
Oh
I've,
my
like,
god, will
created.
you fuck off, you stupid cow? You go. Oh my god! Oh, now you go? God
Yeah,
fucking
because
damn
it's
it.
a milk truck.
Boo. God, I've just been adding more track here, but like, fucking this intersection is becoming hella crowded. Actually, I don't know why I'm like being so dumb about it when I could just be a tiny bit less retarded, and the solution is right in front of me. The final solution.
Is taking me the right way. It is, okay, good.
Oh yes, my favorite rail signal, the bulldozer, aka the just stop fucking going here.
Yeah.
super illegal move there, but fuck it. That Ducati truck was taking way too fucking long. He was traveling under fucking half under the speed limit. Places to be.
I'm sure the court will understand your hurry, Rusty.
It's not a crime unless they catch you, Plan.
Indeed, I've experienced that several times, IRL. Like one time, I ended up being in like the tram tracks during the in the city.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here, am I? And then I was like, well, you know, if I get off them fast enough, they won't notice. It was at night, so like even if things had been busy, I wouldn't, or like you know, the police had saw me, I would have been like maybe being able to get off.
I really need to learn how to use more than just like one type of fucking than two types of fucking rail signals. I need to have the one that's like when this segment is full, go to the next one. But fuck if I know how that works.
Oh yeah, the choose signals.
Yeah. Where the hell are you going? Are you an iron truck? I think so. Yeah, I've got like a hell intersection near near the Crawley steel mill. But it's not as bad as some of the intersections that I had in my last game, but still it's like pretty shit.
Oh, I've never actually been to Kirsten before. Okay, that's cool. Oh god, that's a real fucking slam on the brakes moment right there.
Sunday drivers, you know. Well, it is a Tuesday, so in game that is.
How many fucking long concrete snakes can I put onto like a single dual rail before the police tell me to stop? It is like the bank is like fucking every time this fucker like diminishes his debt by like a second, he just fucking buys up more shit.
But sir, he is like amazing. It's like 50% profitable. It's practically like free money. No, he must be held accountable.
Well, the thing is, you know, it is like my company is making like maybe like 900K a thing, but it was all on like it's technically I'm like, you know, I'm still like 10 million on loan, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, and that is like, you know, you are like missing your interest payment or having to pay your interest payments with you know, loans.
Effectively, like it's the fact that they don't charge you interest is like, sure, like it's not super realistic that they don't charge you interest, but you know, it's effectively the interest is the depreciation of assets, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I do feel like if they did charge you interest, you just set up like a few lines, and maybe it's like just a boom economy floor, and they have like such low interest to like prevent you know, to make it so that we want to spend our money immediately.
Yeah, it must be. Like, it must be like it just like a huge stimulus package just coming into the economy, aka World War II, and prepare to cash in.
Oh, that's a lot of trucks. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, so you'll probably see most of the trucks, to be fair.
Yeah, trucks don't sleep.
Neither do the people inside of them.
Well, apparently truckers like driving early in the morning because there's less traffic and stuff.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, I prefer the 8 a.m., you know, when everyone's commuting.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I like going to work at like 5 a.m. Like I purposefully do that because it's just no one in the train, very peaceful, very calm, and then I also like going home at like 8 or whatever because it would just mean that you wouldn't like, cause trying to travel using public transport in the Netherlands during rush hour is fucking hell. Like it might as well be Japan for how close like the people are standing to you. It's not quite to the point that they're shoving people into like the trains, but we're like a few generations away from that. I feel like,
Yeah,
or a few more like, you know, fucking budget cuts to the railway system or whatever.
God, this guy rapping on this fucking house beat. I have no words. Apparently this is 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. It looks like fucking daytime.
Yeah, midday. Maybe it's summer in your thing, because you are very like northernly, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it's probably a mod that fixes this, but I might have to look for it because it is kind of annoying. I don't know, the new lighting system's wonderful, but I'm almost there. shit, we better make that green light. Fuck.
You won't.
Yes, you got
Oh yeah.
it.
Yeah, let's drive in Norway. Goes through Denmark.
We're going to Norway. Calm down. All right, we're getting there.
Look, it
Well, I'm
says
taking this
Gothenburg and
ferry.
Oslo.
Can't confirm it goes to Norway.
I just want Oslo a lot as a mission place because, like, it's cool down there.
Current job salmon fillet.
It's not unrealistic. I mean,
You're bringing the, where the fuck are you bringing this from?
The mission was some scavenger. So I drove all the way down here, got the ferry up here, and I could have driven and probably saved a massive carbon footprint problem, but I'm not paid to think like that. So
I'm a driver, not a thinker, Harry.
Drives through, takes a mission in Norway, avoids driving in Norway as much as possible.
Oslo discovered. It reminds me of like people were like criticizing like, oh, Columbus didn't discover America.
Yeah. And that's why I petitioned to change America to Life Erickson land.
Yes.
Yeah, well, 200k, let's go, another fucking Goliath. That pretty much is just like, yeah. Oh, okay, I can buy a Goliath train without going bankrupt? Alright, I'll do that then. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay.
this town was pretty cool.
The tunnels of Oslo.
the North version 3, am I right?
Dude, it's version 4 at this point.
Oh wow. Because I just like look up there, because I'm obviously not gonna like move into there or whatever, but like I just look up and it's like looks almost identical but like slightly different,
I mean, yeah, you're fucking right. I hate doing this at this point, but it's like almost funny to me. Like, it's punishment for fucking memes, I guess, you know.
As long as you guys are having fun, that's all that matters, right?
Well, you know, it's not fun unless there's some suffering involved, I guess.
Oh, I'm going into La-di-da, part of Oz there, it seems. These houses look rather posh.
Oh yeah, it's the western part.
Yeah, but fucking sort of watch out with drunk driving over there. You just go hit right into fucking rocks. No fire escape room in this tunnel? Like, what the fuck?
Probably really old, you know. Budget cuts
Yeah.
from the 60s, you know.
Fucking let them burn. Yeah, I mean, this does look like those Google Map images you showed me of Oslo, so. Very white. And also a lot of the buildings are white.
You know, it's a it's a bleached look, you know.
Didn't realize it had like it was so flat.
I mean, it's like sort of by the coastline, so I imagine like that's what they're doing.
Sort of like I always imagine any place that isn't. I'm always like impressed any place that isn't like the Netherlands or whatever to have like large flatlands, if you know what I mean.
I mean, there's like valleys in Norway, so you like if I you know take my bike, I can happily ride flat for like miles with only like minor ups and downs.
Late! See, that's what you get for taking a bunch of fucking ferries, Danny.
Hey, still paid you.
I mean, yeah, but I got docked like 2k. That's why you don't abuse the ferries in single player.
No ferry abuse.
But I do now have enough money for a truck, so...
You're back again?
Actually, I've never had an Ivico. What is Ivico? Oh
Aren't they
god.
like a French one or a German? I don't know. I can't actually tell.
Ivico? Hang on, I'll
It might be
Google
like
it.
an international like Euro brand. If you know what I mean.
Ivico. Industrial Vehicles Corporation is an Italian transport vehicle manufacturing company.
Oh, it's Italian. Interesting.
I don't know, man. I kind of like the charm of how stupidly boxy this thing looks.
Yeah, I mean the boxing thing is like very like old school.
Yeah. I've not used one of these before. And it's actually pretty cheap. Like, it's only like 95k base. Ah, nah, I don't think I want to turn this into a sleeper. I actually like the fact that this thing looks stupidly boxy. Interesting. Oh, no, the fuel thing on this one's actually pretty good. This thing's very bad at heavy cargo at the moment now. Yeah, I think I want to have a non-heavy cargo. Oh god! I should probably spring for a slightly better engine. Yeah. We have to, like... Oh, this is some beige ass fucking beige.
Beige ass beige.
You know.
Look at this fucking shit. Ah,
Very grey.
it is very grey.
Maximum
Big-
grey.
Definitely have a cell phone up here.
Still waiting for that moment where like fucking truckers MP is just like, you know, you're just hooked up into like a remote control truck in real life.
You actually get assigned like a Tesla Cybertruck, and you're like, well, you know, we need drivers. You're it.
Oh man, imagine that though. Like I imagine that would be fairly like doable though. Instead of having like a driver, you'd have like, I don't know, like just like a basic, like very basic driving AI, but that would be controlled by somebody remotely. So you know, it'd have like, in case you ever lose signal because you go into like a tunnel or whatever, it would have like some basic functionalities. But for the most part, it would just be like a person. That seems feasible.
I think it would just be easier to just automate it, like from
Well,
what I can
probably.
tell, like based on the way they describe the AI, you know.
Yeah, I do
Oh,
think
no.
they need like emergency override, like in whatever the hell, which I probably imagine they already have. Like you just like it's like a airplane where you, as long as you just like if you just turn the steering wheel, it'll override the AI. If you know what I mean.
Well, the problem is like what you say, if you lose signal, that you know that means it has to operate autonomously, right? So
Well, yeah, in my stupid hypothetical situation, yeah, but that's with a remote or controlled thing. If you know what I mean.
well, like in like the problem is like you need to basically trust it, for lack of a better word, anyway. So and
Yeah.
like you know, it doesn't need to be perfect. It needs to be better than human flesh and bones.
But pretty much it just needs to be it needs to be able to like not never be subject to any sort of like glitch or whatever, or any sort of like mistake, because you have to, it like, as far as I understand, they go based on GPS and optical signals, if you know what I mean? And you know, much like with any sort of piece of equipment, they'd have to have numerous fail-safes in order to make sure that, let's say, imagine if the camera got damaged or whatever, that the car doesn't drive with the camera's damaged, or any of those sort of things.
But I just think the overall concept of like how good does a truck AI need to be? Not that good, really, compared to humans. In fact, it would probably be better very quickly.
The problem is liability. It's because the thing about like machines is that they're not liable, right? Like you can't sue a machine. You can't like assign culpability to a machine. So it'd go to the corporation or the company or whatever. And the problem is just that, like, imagine you have like because as a programmer I know how like even if you make like a sort of like quote unquote perfect system, there's always an opportunity, especially when you're also interacting with hardware. There's always an opportunity that that something goes wrong, and if that something goes wrong, then there's no driver to blame it on. It gets blamed on the company, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, I
Ye-
think the overall point is that, you know, like oh no, come on, game. I'm doing my best here now. Please. I think the idea that it needs to be like as quote unquote because like you can blame a human because you can like teach a human to basically drive as safe as he can be, but you can't really do that with a machine.
Well, my main point is that a machine isn't a legal entity. A computer is not a legal entity. A human is. You know what I mean? So culpability-wise, it's a minefield because the culpability would be with the company, and I think the company just would never like. I think you'd be hard pressed to like convince a company to have an AI drive, because if there is like a mistake where the truck just like fucking goes into an orphanage or whatever, that's like the company like culpable for like all the damages, if you know what I mean. And that would just instantly sink. That would like that would pretty much instantly destroy the company, if you know what I mean. If like there was a tragedy that happened, whereas if like a tragedy happens and it's like because of a driver, people understand that that's because of the driver and not because of the truck or the company, if you know what I mean. And you can also take the driver to court. You can't take a computer to court, or you can, but you just won't. Like he's not programmed for that situation, so.
I'd imagine there would be like a transition phase where you could have like, you know, you could have someone behind the wheel, and because that guy can like drive for 24 hours a day basically, you know, because the truck would be keep on rolling.
Yeah.
Maybe like switching drivers a bit, and then you just be like, well, at this point it's like this is like as good as it's gonna be. If we get sued, we can just pay for it. You know, we have precedents that this is a reliable system.
Yeah, it's that's sort of like the main thing. It needs to be incredibly reliable.
Because it could be like, well, a train needs to be like it goes on tracks. It is 100% reliable, but people still throw themselves in front of trains, you know.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, it needs to be as like the problem is it's like a very advanced piece of software that needs to be as reliable as say a spring or like something that you can like actually mechanically maintenance, right?
Yeah.
So it needs to be as reliable as like a tire or a brake or like whatever the hell. And unfortunately, with software, it's not as easy to just like subject it to like trials and tests to make sure that it hasn't suffered any sort of damage. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Whereas...
you can't like make sure you can't like say that the software is 100% reliable. I mean, like unless you're doing something like Ada or something like that.
Something like what, sorry?
Like Ada is like the stuff they use in like fighter jets and so on, and what's it called, like space. That is like
Right.
very vigorous.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have to be something along those lines of that level though, because it's it would have to be close to that level in terms of reliability, simply because you know, the potential for stuff going wrong is huge. Because even if you have like a brake failure on like a truck or whatever, there's still a possibility that the driver salvages that situation. But if you have like an AI failure on a truck, you know, that failure could mean that he literally just merges into a whole bunch of drivers whilst in a tunnel, if you know what I mean, and just kills them all, you know?
Mm.
The English skins in this game are terrible.
It's like English flag, but or like it's a Union Jack, but without Scotland.
That's the Scottish flag. That's the Union Jack. That looks quite nice.
These skins though, pretty elaborate for like a truck, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is like we've got like 3 skins. This is the other skin. It looks kind of terrible. Like this was like when the first skins they released, sort of thing. Like the Portuguese and Spanish ones they released just recently, sort of thing.
I like the panda.
And it's pretty cool. I kind of like this one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, fuck it.
Getting that Italian reliability.
I'm honestly pretty proud of myself that I haven't pressed quit game accidentally in this fucking because I have to open that menu in order to see the players. I have to like go near the thing that has like the quit button. So
Although once I become a bit more leveled up, I'm gonna have to change this interior though, because fuck me, this is a lot of grey, fucking whatever the fuck this material is.
oh my god,
Fucking gray.
that bed is like a fucking that's like a fucking train seat bed, you know. Jesus, that's not. I don't want to evoke imagery of like a fucking train seat when I'm like sleeping on something. Just 1,000 different people's ass sweat. Just let me just sleep on this. Why are you playing like an old bald guy?
Because he looks really different to the other guy. Plus, just look at his face; it's amazing. You wouldn't pick that guy.
I try to pick like the most insane looking dude.
That guy just looks like he's had enough of life. Like that's the reason why I picked him. Okay. I'm actually gonna save this because yeah, I think it's a pretty reasonably priced. I've still got some money left over to find and other things. I don't know. But yeah, I'm done with this for now.
The music has stopped.
It has. I'm sorry. Does somebody want to give you the tour of your save?
Sure. So, you know, my fucking rail network, look at all these wiggly worms. In the north is Polarn.
Oh, yeah.
And then my rail network is sort of this area.
Okay.
Like, I think this is like Gmod stuff over here. And I'm like I'm sort of in the middle. And in the south, Polarn's in the north, and Gmod's kind of in the east. As a general rule.
You guys have gone pretty big.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like, cause you know, the longer the route, the more like money you get for it. So, look at this traffic. Like, fuck me. Look at these long boys all trying to like. So this is my like hell intersection, effectively.
No, actually, Because you mentioned earlier that you wanted a guide for the things, right? The railway signals, right?
A guide?
Yeah.
Well, no. I don't want a guide, but, because effectively, like, I just have to... I do want to, like, know how to use them, but, like, is it like a written
Well,
guide, or
it's
is it a written guide, or is it a video guide?
It's a written guide.
Oh,
It's
nice,
straight-
lovely.
It's to the point as well.
That's quite good.
I'll paste it to both of you.
Sure. Fucking meatspin.com.
What is this redirect?
It's a Steam thing. It should be. Like, that's what I copied in the thing, unless it's something else. If it isn't, I apologize in advance. No, it's there.
Oh, that's really good.
Does she like me? A guide to signals.
I sent one to you, Jay. Yeah, there you go. How's your bus doing?
Not fantastic, because he's like making $400, which is good. But the problem is he's sort of saturated all these like 2 bus stations and then this one too, which means that taking into account the maintenance of all these stations, he's sort of like barely breaking even, if not barely losing money. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
And there's no point putting an extra bus on him because you know it's sort of saturated by him. If you know what I mean? You know, my buses as a whole of if you look at like my fucking trucks throughout history, operational profit, because you know of course yellow is a fucking perfect color. Like operational profit, this is 0, right? And it's always been below there.
Understood.
And you have my company's operational profits. It's like you have like here is where you have like the fucking 1938 and like 1940 was me like fucking solving problems desperately because fucking I like almost doubled my assets during those years, yet I was actually losing income. And now here I've sort of like, this is the effect of me having like restored a whole bunch of my lines to actually working order.
It's a pretty sharp drop there.
Yeah, it was a sharp drop and then a big spike up, you know, here, and then boop. And this is just, you know, this year, so that's still subject to change. Yeah, Pilar would have to give you his tour of his 4th incarnation as a fucking you shall not passenger. Oh god, your net wealth is low again. Are you edging, Polarn? Are you edging on me?
I'm always edging.
Yeah, so this is like that's like the beating heart of my network, this road here. This intersection and all that stuff. There's Polarn stuff over here, very, very methodical. Sort of, I think.
Pretty much.
Oh, you're using a diesel to fucking pull your cement. How perverse.
I'm using a lot of diesel actually.
Trying to future-proof your stuff then.
Well, diesels aren't necessarily future-proofing it. I just, I just prefer lower running costs.
Oh, shit,
And they also have quite good acceleration because the thing, and you could also they're also very scalable because this train can have like a second cabin,
Okay.
so you can like choose between having like a single train or a double train, and then you sort of just like my maths for how my maths becomes a lot easier when I do that.
Steel train waiting for clearance because it screwed me. Yeah, no, diesel seems more price efficient, but I don't think they compete with the power of the Goliath. This train insists on letting this train pass. He's way too polite, this steel train.
I keep forgetting, like the income on the line management screen is just monthly, right?
You can set it to either year or month.
Can't use years for you.
Yeah, I set it on years myself always.
Oh right, yeah, sorry. I'm looking at your speaker.
Yeah.
Where's the button for that?
Oh Jesus. If you, I could have just pressed that. If you, it's like at the top. There's like tabs, right? Years and months in your finances.
Right.
Surprised I actually didn't know that.
No, well, I don't really use the line breakdown too much. Just looking at the individual trades is usually enough for me.
Well, your bus may not be earning you a lot of profit. It is providing life to the town, which will make it grow eventually.
I mean, that's what I tell myself so I can sleep at night as well.
It's true though. Like the more services and stuff you provide for a town, the more it will grow because more people will move there, sort of thing.
Yeah, true, but it's very like I've not figured out the sort of like dream
Sweet
level of the sweet spot of like investing in a town and not having it be sort of like thrown into like the garbage. Like it feels like so risky like to do because it's like I'm just better off just setting up like a shit ton of industry and then going to experiment with that rather than like do or die based on passengers.
Yeah, generally, like what I tend to do is like I tend to see if there's a bunch of towns near some industry, then focus on the industry first, and then once that's stable and earning a tidy profit, like focus on the town's infrastructure after that sort of thing. But
so Rusty, if you look at like my lines, which I've named quite methodically here, if you look at like this concrete line, how many fucking trains I've got on it?
That's a lot of trains.
Yeah, because they have to travel all the way from here to here.
Oh, what's that
Here?
again?
to here.
Right. Oh god damn. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't really see your mouse cursor, by the way, just to give you a heads up.
Right. Oh, yeah, all the
Oh.
way to the bottom corner of the map. So all the way to here, from the middle of the map here.
Okay. Oh, I understand now.
Probably gonna break 1 million this year. It should be lovely.
Is that 1 million profit or 1 million?
Profit. I almost always just talk about profit because you know, like if you just like ignore profit and look at my vehicle earnings, it's like, oh look, we've had like really good times all the time, but then you look at the actual profits and it's like, you know, not really advancing here and then going down, you know.
Yeah, you're very cyclical because you have for this month, Kyle, you have 37,000. Last month, 150,000
Yeah,
profit.
yeah. Yeah, if you look at like the little plot graph of like my monthly profits, it just goes up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, you know?
Yeah.
And it used to be like even more drastic to the point where I would sometimes not even run a profit on certain months, so I'd have to be very careful in spending money. But at least now I'm like sort of almost always running at least somewhat of a profit. Yeah. Sort of supplying myself with plastic again, which is nice.
I'm gonna call it for my sake for now.
Alright.
I'm gonna head off to bed.
I'll save it and call it as well. PKGK2.
I have to onboard some customers tomorrow. Need to get ready for that.
Destroying old map. There you go. Don't worry, I did save it. So.
Alright. Talk to you later.
Okay. Good night.
Oh fuck, it's 11 o'clock already.
Yeah, it is late.
Well, I'm gonna leave you as well then, because I'm gonna relax in bed for a bit.
Sounds good. Yeah, I was gonna head off soon as well, so.
Yeah.